Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA.
Here we go.
Here's Kane. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
To the left wing. Pass to Perkins. 13 feet away. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. From downtown. And it's McLeod with the rebound. To the wing on the left. This one for three. Kane grabs the board. Pass to Kane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
You know, some call him Sleepy Sam, others the Big Smooth. Perkins may never be a true superstar, but he contributes in almost every facet of the game.
Here's Kane. Pass to Kane. Here's ABC to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kane. Over pass. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. To the paint. And finished off by Bass.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Launches a three. ABC grabs the board. Here's Kane. Out left to the wing. Here's Kane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for the
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And they lost that last game by a slim margin, and you can't help but think that if he had a better night at the stripe, the result could have been different. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's the kid. Pass to McLeod. Now Bass. From the arc. Kane grabs the board.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Lewis.
Here's the kid. Pass to Bass. Here's the kid. There's the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the kid picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for the away team. McKnight.
Here's Kane.
Evans.
Pass to McDaniels. Over McLeod. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Down low. Stolen by Lewis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Evans feeling it out a bit. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Here's the kid. Throws it up high. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Evans. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Rob. Here's Watts. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Away team.
He hits the second from the line.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. Inside. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Kane. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bounce pass Davis. Watson. Misses from short range. Here's Kane. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Davis. To the right side. For 3, Gibson. And rebounded by McDaniels. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. In the corner, Gibson with it. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Trying to get open is Lewis. Kane, no luck. Releases. Hodges misses. Lewis outside. Here's Kane. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
First team foul.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good.
Home team. Roy.
And the second free throw, good. Now here's Beal. Pass to Evans. Over Watson. And it's Evans missing. Here's Watts. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Beal. Sweet little floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's the kid. Pass to Maxwell. Here's the kid. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's the chosen one. Pass to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the inside. Bass.
Away team foul.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Bass. 2 shots.
And so Bass nails both of them. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kane.
Count it. Good.
Assisted.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Over to the left wing. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's tipped. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Pass to Maxwell. Off target from outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Kane.
And he gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
In the corner, it's Bass. Buries it from three-point range. Bass has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
1:56 left in the first half. Bounce pass, Davis. And here's Watson. Clock at 6. To the middle. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. .122 left now here in the second. Here's Kane. Great D that time from Gibson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Macy. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
No good from Gibson. Here's Kane. It's blocked. Davis, that's for 2. Rebound by Macy.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Kane, that's good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Gibson. Three-pointer on the way. Kane grabs the board. With 1 on the clock. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here.
Your home team
Leading by just one. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's the kid. Pass to Maxwell. From deep three-point range. Connects from three-point range.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Watts. Kane grabs the board.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw.
Wow.
Goodness, man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to the kid. Another shot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to McClung.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Kane. Lets it fly from 18. Kane, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get it back. Here's Kane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the wing on the left. Bass gets an open look. Hits it from three-point range. Bass has got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappointed. Like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
For the away team.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's the kid. 5 points in the game. Now Bass. Pass to the kid. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's slammed. In by Perkins.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Gray, with a terrific feel for each other. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kane. He's got 10. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Great recognition of the mismatch of using the smaller defender. Poor guy.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Here's the kid. Pass to Bass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for the away team. Kane.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Home team.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's the kid. He has 5. Pass to Perkins. Here's the kid. Knocked away. Just 4 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Here's Kane. He's guarded by Bass. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to the kid. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Kane. Perkins pulls it in. There's 1:34 left in the third. Bounce pass, Bass. A 3 ball. He can't get that one.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Kane. He's got 12. Kane. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Maxwell. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Lewis. Over to the left wing. Here's Kane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kane. A second chance effort. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Roy. Back to Davis. Gibson up top. The floater. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
The away team
Upset.
43.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Kane. Pass to Kane with the shot. And it's McLeod with the rebound. Here's Kane. To the wing right side. For the three. Kane, no luck. Bass with it. To the left wing. Rebound by Macy.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out left to the wing. Here's Kane. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's the kid. Pass to Maxwell. Hands it from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kane, no luck.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Team foul. Macy. First personal foul. First
And he
team
knocks
foul.
down the first one.
At the line for your home team.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Sam Perkins. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second
Home
half.
team.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Inside. It's blocked. Pass to Davis. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And finished off by Bass.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Maxwell. Back to Bass. Unloads. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Kane, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Davis surveying the floor. Pass to McLeod. 6 on the shot clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Kane. It's rebounded by Bass.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Kane to the left side wing. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Jump ball call.
They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Right side Davis. Pass to Bass to take the lead. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Here's Kane. Good on the triple. Kane's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Home team.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now into the lineup for your home team.
And the home team has possession.
Watts.
Down low. Poked away. Here's the kid. Hodges misses. Pass to Kane. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kane, no luck. Here's the kid. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Kane. It counts.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Home team.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Get ready for your dance team.
Out left to the wing. Pass to the kid. Back to Bass. Three-pointer. Kane grabs the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Kane.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Kane.
And that one misses. Here's Kane. And the miss. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
That's the end of the
This
game.
win, such a tremendous... It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. Davis with it. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And finished off by McDaniels.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here is Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Davis. A second chance effort. Outside for Jamison. It's Davis on the wing. Tries yet again. 2 for... Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
And both free throws good for Davis. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to ABC. Here's Kane. And here is McDaniels. Three-pointer. Kane, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Harrison. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Inside. Stolen by McDaniels. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Back to Davis. Here's Harrison. That one's off, still out of sync.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Home team foul. Jamison. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
So he gets them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to the general. Here's Kane. James. Oh, what a play!
Home team.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And the home team has possession. 11-point game. And here's Davis for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And they're moving it up.
All the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting for the home team, Davis. At the line for two.
Free throw good, Davis. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Kane. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Kane, that's good. Kane's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Home team foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
2 minutes.
The shot by ABC, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Knocked away. And stolen by Graham. .139 left here in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Goes back up. And the basket by Murphy.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Kane. It's tipped.
It'll be a turnover.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Graham touched it last.
Substitution on the
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Kane, that's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Jamison. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
substitution for the away team.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Macy. The shot. Here's Kane. He's got 8. And Thomas over to help. Here's Kane. Takes the 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Here's Michael. Pass to Graham. Shoots over Macy. Kane grabs the board. Thomas with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. He got it up. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 10.
9. The visiting team, 19.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Moment here now for an injury report.
He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Kane, no luck. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Kane. Outside, Beal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kane. He's got 8. Harrison with the rebound.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
He lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And finished off by McDaniel.
The assist.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Beal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Kane. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Now here's McDaniels. And here they come. Jumps up. And Davis throws it down hard.
Assist goes to.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Davis throws it down hard.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team
Greg
foul.
Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Pass to ABC. Bangs home the trifecta. ABC's got his first 3 points of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And Steve Clifford wants a timeout.
And now, your dance team.
Now here's Beal. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to McDaniels. From 18 feet away. They get the rebound.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Evans running the floor all by himself. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Outside, Davis. From deep three-point range. And he's good on the three ball. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to the chosen one. Clock at 6. Shoots. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. To the paint. And that one's good, Harrison.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's McDaniels. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. McDaniels got 6.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Here's ABC. And rebounded by McDaniels. Pass to Beal. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's ABC. Misses off the right iron.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Ends with the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. So both teams making some changes here. 1:46 left here in the second. Pass to Thomas. He can't get that one.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
From outside the arc. The shot by ABC, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Thomas with it. And rebounded by McDaniels. Just 1 point separating the teams. .59 seconds left in the first half. Second chance shot. Here's Kane. And that one hits back iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Goes up. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to ABC. Down low. Here's Graham. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Kane. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game.
24.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Kane. The 19-foot shot. Count that bucket.
Assisted by
Kane's got 5 points so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized force. That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And here is Davis. 16 points for him. And that one's good, Harrison.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Kane, no luck. It's a close game here in Boston. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution for the away team. McKnight. Beal.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Davis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Assisted.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, Beal. With his first shot attempt. Harrison with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
And Steve Clifford wants a timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Here's Kane. He's got 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. They need this. Traps in the tray.
3 points.
That's now 8 points for Slim.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
To the middle. Here's Shelton. Yep, it counts.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
It's stolen. Pass to Davis. Inside. Here's ABC. Kane grabs the board.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Evans feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting for the away team.
No good on the free throw.
Kane at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Davis.
Daniel.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Whatever they did right in the first half defensively, we're not seeing it now.
Evans outside. Here's Kane. Good. Nice job down low. Kane's got 11 points.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to ABC. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. 10 points for ABC.
And at the offense, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Steve Clifford wants a timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Pass to Kane. Now McDaniels. Graham defending. Kane, no luck. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
And here's Davis for three. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Kane, that's good.
Kane
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Down low. Murphy.
Eddie Murphy.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Daniel.
And after what was just a horrendous shooting performance in that first half, they're finally starting to find their rhythm here in the second.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
To the inside. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Murphy. Bounce pass Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And no good that time. Evans with some nice D. Here's Kane. And he jams it with authority.
Assisted by.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And here's Davis for 3. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Pull-up jumper. Kane, that's good. Kane's got 16.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Back to Davis. Outside Thomas. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But, you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
For 3.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3.
The away team.
Up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now Murphy. Pass to ABC. Outside Thomas. And Thomas with the stop.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for the away team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Graham with the ball. Pass to ABC. Oh! jam by Thomas.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Kane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At the line for the away team. Kane.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Pass to Norris. To the left wing. Here's ABC. Hits it from 3-point range.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
To the paint. Here's Kane. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Kane.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
No coverage that time. And it's 7 points for cool hands.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get it again. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Jamison. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Norris. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Kane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by McDaniel.
Kane.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
Pass to Jamison. Here's Harrison. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Harrison's got 10 points here in the second half.
Away team.
Next up is Sexy wants a t-shirt. And your kids team. Into the lineup for your home team. Davis.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to McDaniels. The 17-footer. Doesn't go for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw good from Harrison. Both good from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off. And his bad night at the line just got worse. I mean, typically he's money. I'm not sure where this is coming from.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fourth personal foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Davis. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Kane, that's good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
It's tipped. Now here is Davis. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Fires top of the key. And that one's good, Harrison.
Assist from.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Inside. And he slams that one down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Team ball. Substitution on the court.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Kane. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Away team foul. Kane. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
For your home team.
No good on the second free throw. Beal deciding where to go with it to end the run. That shot missing. So here's Murphy.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got the visitors facing the home team. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. To the left wing. Here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Black Hole. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here's Wade. To the middle. Here's T. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for the away team.
That free throw misses.
Kane. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team
I
foul.
like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Kane.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Wade. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Carlos.
Yep, that one goes.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
To the inside. McDaniels. Off with the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Assisted.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Here's Wade. Inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Wade. It's stolen away. Here's McDaniels. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Long.
Out of bounds. Away team ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Slim. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. T with a bucket.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pass to Wade. Here's Jefferson. Here's Long. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's T. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Kane.
And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 2. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Miami's head athletic trainer. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. The question now is how it will affect certain players' roles going forward. No doubt some adjustments will have to be made.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Kane.
Insanity.
Kane.
True on the 14-footer.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Pass to Long. With the teardrop. And they pick up 2. He has 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the right wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. T, no good. And it's Miami's ball. 4-point game. Pass to Wade.
Hey, who's watching now?
6 to shoot. Here's Jefferson. Lets it fly. Second chance effort. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass.
Timeout. Timeout. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's T. McDaniels. Unable to get that one. Here's Long. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Slim. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Slim. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the paint. Here's Wade. McDaniels with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
.124 left in the first half. Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Goes back up to the wing on the left. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Beal. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he's able to get it back. Here's Houston. Here's the chosen one. He's got 7. Pass to Evans. Beal outside. Here's Lewis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the away team, Lewis.
Good on the second one. Here's Wade. Over to the wing. Here's Long. Macy pulls it in. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
With the score.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's T. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kane. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot by Long, no good. Here's T. And there it is for him. He's got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Madsen. Here's Long. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's T. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first.
Kane.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Black Hole. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Insanity. Here's T. Here's McDaniels. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Wade. Here's Black Hole. Hits a three-pointer.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's T. He's got 7. Slim misses. Here's Black Hole. T grabs the miss. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Here's Madsen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Miami. That's a substitution on the court.
Here's Black Hole. He's got 5. To the left side wing. Here's Weber. The offensive rebound. Pass to Black Hole. To the inside. Weber. And he hits it to tie the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
T with a bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Weber. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain?
58.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Wade. Pass to Long to take the lead. The floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the away team, Kane.
No good on the second free throw.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Pass to Black Hole. Here's Wade. From deep. Clock at 6. Slim with the rebound. Here's T. It's tipped. They recover it. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wade. Pass to Long. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul, first team
Man,
foul.
good whistle there.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Miami.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Insanity. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. The fader. Now McDaniels. Pass to T. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Wade.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
To take the lead. And the 3-pointer goes. And Miami leads by 2. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's T. Pass to McDaniels. Here's T. It doesn't go for him. And it's Miami's ball. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Wade, that's good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
A moment get to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe, but when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And he gets the bucket. And now a 5-point Miami lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's T. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Long. Pass to Houston. Here's Wade. Here's Long. Out to the wing. Tries yet again. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Miami, Wade.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's T. Pass to Slim. A shot to stop the run. Houston with a rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Black Hole.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Wade. Tries again.
Miami
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 7. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Into the lineup for Miami, Charles Davis.
Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 13-footer. No good that time.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Wade. Driving to the basket. Long. Tipped back in for 2.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
And that was your Miami answer.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Slim. Elbow shot on the way. Here's T. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Deflected. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Wade. Inside. And the basket by Long. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And Miami leads by 9. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for.
MP, have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
Big news, big news. Rookie standout. Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is...
Thanks, Coach. Hey, yeah, I know I'm not big on speeches, man, but it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in.
We're at All-Star, and you're watching 2K TV.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Kane in at the one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation. But MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Buries the long-range jumper. Sun still looking like they're getting going here. It's a 5-point game. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Booker against Edwards. Booker in the post. Really played well against Houston in his last outing.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down. Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now Durant after the missed 3 from Kane. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got his second basket.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Here's Kane, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. The Timberwolves shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Here's Kane. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Paul. Ayton trying to break free. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 6.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Kane. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. just tore the D to shreds.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 7. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Kane in at the point guard. Edwards passes to Kane. Lets it go from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City. They've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Shoots a 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Paul kicks to Booker. Here's Okogie. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the middle to end the run. And Paul lays it in.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Here's Kane. They just worked San Antonio in that last game.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Paul passes to Booker. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Phoenix has possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Kane. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Phoenix calls timeout. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Baisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Ross is checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for McDaniels.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Doubled by Conley. Deflects the pass. Booker with no one around, and the Suns miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got his first points in this one.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Booker draws the double. Down low, here's Bazley. Off on the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
No good from Ross.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
The offensive rebound. Payne can't hit.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Hits it from three-point range. Kane's got 41.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
For three, Booker. Not going to go that time.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score.
And so it's Minnesota leading by a full 31. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from T.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker draws the double. The 3. He's off on that one, and Minnesota will come the other way.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Here's Kane. Good on the three-point shot. Kane's got 44.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Okogie for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Kane. They get it back. Gobert. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many seconds.
Substitution on the court.
Suns have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Okogie. Edwards brings the double team. Here's Bazley, guarded by Prince. For 3, Booker. Rebound, Minnesota. Pass to Kane. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Okogie for 3. Here's Bazley, guarded by Prince. Okogie for 3. Conley grabs the miss. Passes it to Kane. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a huge
36. The Timberwolves 73.
And the
That's the end of the game.
Victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew,
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense. And you...
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of.
I appreciate it so much.
No way! Brianna Buckets was a paint beast in 2K22 also, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
And I think Chris Manning, I think you were Christina.
And a little deeper into the season now, the depth of some teams already being tested, Richard.
Yeah, there's a lot of injuries popping up right now. It's tough to establish a rhythm when the guys are being shuffled in and out of the lineup. And truly, to power through, you just need strong leadership.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid, T.J. Warren out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's T in at the 2. To the paint. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
The three from Washington. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Pass to T. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Tate against Warren. Tate passes to Green. Launches a three. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Minnesota with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Sends it home from three-point land.
I just love the ball movement.
And the Rockets with possession.
Timeout, timeout.
Still without a basket in the game. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Let's give a big hand to your Little Timbers.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Inside, here's Tate. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA draft.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And so Tate nails both of them.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
To the wing on the left. Here's T. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Now here's Green. 13 points in the win against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
Here's Tate. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. And another miss by Houston. For Minnesota, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 20.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And it's Houston's ball. It's an 18-point game. Doubled by Warren. Back to Washington. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's T. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Houston calls timeout, and Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Back to Martin. The three from Washington. And another miss by Houston.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. It's stolen. All alone. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost. Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Pass to Christopher. They double him with McDaniels. Martin outside. Trying to get back on track. T grabs the miss. 30 seconds left in the first. Hey, expanding his range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Rockets on offense. Driving inside. Nice D from Anderson.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's T. And another three from Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. Baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Naz Reid. McDaniels out there with Austin Rivers. And it's T in at the point guard position. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
You know, B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Rockets got the job done. He picked up 38 points and was on point from deep. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste. And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Washington passes to Green. And here's Martin. Washington outside. From downtown, Minnesota with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
T. Cauley-Stein with the rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run from deep three-point range. T, no good.
The only time he should take a shot like that, shoot around.
I'd like to know what he was thinking. Did he think? Nah, he couldn't have thought that was a good shot. That was an awful shot.
Green for three. No good on the shot. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's T. Yep, that one's good. 43 points in the game. Outside, Green. Here's Kaminsky. Here's Cauley-Stein. And so it's Minnesota with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, the Timberwolves shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Green is the 2 with Tate at the 3. And it's Washington in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doubled by Warren. Green for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the shot goes in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And it's Houston's ball. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Ooh, a good look from Tate. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for...
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Thanks, John. I was just happy to
Anything's possible.
When the moment came and you got to tell family and friends, what was their reaction?
Man, everyone was like jumping through the roof. Like everyone was super excited. But the biggest one was my nephews. Once I told them, they were like going crazy. Oh, my uncle, yeah, like going crazy. So it was their reaction that really like everyone else like super excited, but like seeing my nephews and seeing how proud they were, like that was the best. That's it. That's the best. That was the icing on the cake.
All right, I'm gonna go do some laundry. I'll be back for the game too.
Oh, she's actually gone.
So funnily enough, we rode over to Viper's territory, and the guy who tagged along in my cart is now our opponent.
And even here, in the middle of the season, Steve, some players are really putting in the work and playing with postseason energy.
Well, that's a mark of greatness in my book, Kevin. Guys who value every game and don't want any unnecessary losses on their record.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Then it's T. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Alexander Walker. In at the 2-guard. McCollum, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Kane, that's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here is Daniels. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Valanciunas. Doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Here's Ingram after the made shot from Kane. And here's Daniels. 20 points for him last game against Denver.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, G.A., he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Here's McCollum after the made shot from Kane. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Love the aggression that Valanciunas showed there. He walked the contact inside to get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
The Pelicans have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Here's McCollum after the made shot from Kane.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Three-pointer. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Pelicans trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
New Orleans making some changes here. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Jones subbed in for Daniels. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
New Orleans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for T.J. Ward. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, he went into some detail about the team they're playing tonight and what they'll have to do to slow down their offense. Defensively, they want to challenge at the rim, but stay connected to the shooters. It's tough to do both, of course, but he said, we're built for this. Guys?
David, thank you as always. Greg, we'll see if they can come out and disrupt the other team's offensive flow.
Well, and to do that, it takes a concerted effort by all 5 guys. You can't afford breakdowns defensively.
Setting an aggressive physical tone early at the defensive end sounds like the right way to go.
And it's Ingram missing. Timberwolves leading by 17. Kane goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Now here's Hayes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the Pelicans miss again.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kane, defended by Jones. Hits the three-point bomb. Kane's got 26.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Ingram finds Nance. Back to Ingram. Five on the clock. Will it go? Reid with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Conley surveying the D. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas and it's Daniels. And Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome. but also winning a gold medal for your country. You said it. It's representing your country. It was a dream come true. Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
1:27 left in the first half of basketball.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kane. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Drops in the tray. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% on the season from the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Ingram. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Ingram's got his first points of the night.
Good defense against Brandon Ingram, but he's crafty about creating just enough space for his shot.
And so it's Minnesota with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from T.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
So on the floor for Minnesota, 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Warren. Then it's T. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that's going to go back the other direction, but they played a pretty clean game. Not many giveaways, and the score reflects that.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Go get him.
The pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the basket by McCollum.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's Kane. 37 points for him. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Just another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. McCollum outside. Drives to the hoop and then jams down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Noel, he's checked in for Kane. Conley against McCollum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Rudy Gobert.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And, guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick in Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders, they're building a team to contend.
And the first one at the line is good.
I love the toughness from Jonas Valanciunas, and he is lighting it up tonight.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Valanciunas hits them both.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Anderson outside. Here's Warren. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Warren. Here's Noel. Guarded by Valanciunas. Noel passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's Conley. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Conley's got 7 points.
So cerebral out there. You always feel like Conley's making the right decision.
Daniels passes to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ingram against Warren. Shoots from the line. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside Conley. Back to Warren. Lob pass to Conley. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. McCollum against Anderson. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Over Warren. And it's Ingram missing.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving. That's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Daniels passes to Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. For New Orleans, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Alvarado. And again, New Orleans has no luck. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. Pass to Alexander Walker. With the shot, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Alexander Walker.
Here's Alvarado. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Hayes. He's out there with Hernan Gomez. And it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Rivers gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Rivers has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And not a pure shooter in the classic sense, but Rivers is a threat out there if you give him any room.
Alvarado passes to Marshall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Rivers. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Minnesota. The Pelicans shooting a low 30% mark from the field. The pass to Marshall. And here's Richardson outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. It's Rivers on the wing. It's good. And that's now 7 points for Austin Rivers.
Listen, when Austin Rivers can square up and knock down jumpers, he becomes much more dangerous.
Now, here's Marshall. Back to Richardson. That falls. Great assist by Marshall.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Driving the lane. Here's McDaniels. And the basket is good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
New Orleans gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Marshall dishes to Hayes. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Passes it to Marshall. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. That shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Prince outside. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
In the corner, it's Richardson. And he banks in the layup.
He's comfortable attacking in the painted area. Josh Richardson is using his size to make it look easy.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Prince. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. It's rebounded by Hayes. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Marshall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Marshall's got his first bucket of the night.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to McLaughlin. To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for T.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Here's McLaughlin. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Gobert, covered by Nance. A nice shot by Rivers.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Out to the right wing. Prince outside. And the pass to McLaughlin. Over Lewis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Hayes the pass to Marshall. They need this over Prince. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for your Pelicans, Naji Marshall. At the line for 2. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Marshall hits them both. 5 seconds left in the game. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.